Mic on.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
The path lies before me.
Take that back.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
We hungry warriors make for
You've been on hard times too, huh? That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Delicious fruit.
Doesn't taste half bad.
No help. We're exposed now.
Again.
That's not what I said.
Swing and swing and...
Ah, if it isn't that it's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm fine.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I feel better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Definite concern of you.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
No harm, show me wares.
Hey, bother.
너희들한테 돈을 주거나 죽인다는 걸 받을 수 있나? 내 구석이고 결국은 다 의미가 없었네. 그 바리바리 떨어져 끝까지 가는데 그냥 그거 끝이었어.
We don't even know these people. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Take care now, sweetie.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I was trying to fight barehanded, not really the wonderful weapons.
Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then. Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
Let's see your words.
Oh, alas.
Are you ready?
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Is that everything?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Again.
협박하는 거 이상한 짓거리 하려고.
Isn't it glorious?
이것도 먼저 어디래요?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Are you alright? Is there anything that I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Defender of the people.
My faith protects me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step. Karlach's all fire and fury. Are you sure? And
It is done.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
this is rotten tools sitting there.
by Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she said.
Lower.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Enough, Lazo. You'll be sad. Wait a minute. I want to let her help.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Information. Where do you see the gift now?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thank you for your help. And apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
Oh, you!
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No, with partners. They'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean by purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Shoes. Well, where are my boots? You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossroads.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Sense the pain. But killing this creature will not ease your burden.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Again. Swing and swing. And again.
There's always happy this way.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
너 여기서 풀어준 다음에 내가 죽이면은 어떻게 돼? This absolute you're so fun. You're gone.
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've caught my interest. How the holy have any holy literature?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Nice stuff. Buy for a copper in the tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal, I'll get you out of there.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
풀어줘야 된다고?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
That's curious.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast. There are many art correct. No. For a mere pittance of most suspicion should thou or any, because it is my calling. There is little else to very well. A matter
왜 소환을 하냐?
Chuk. As
아, 근데 진짜 말도 안 되지 않아? 모험당 다 한 번만 쓸 수 있는 엄청나게 강력한 기술이라고 그냥 기적이라고 머리 어쩌고저쩌고 해대길래
Go ahead. I'm listening. With
하는 짓거리가 그게 다야?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Minthara's gonna split. No one knows about this damn weapon.
May the gods take you first.
Hey, good looking.
go still.
Take your...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins sneak into the road?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
Breathe deep and move.
멸치색들 죽이는 게 상대가 안 됩니다. 그리고 1번은
Trap. Be cautious. Something over there.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Look at that bush. I should stay clear.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Get a hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Sounds like it was quite the Dutch brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear, and fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better. Of all the bloody things to happen.
Oh, you
ready.
Salutations.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Come on! Just move!
I'm just sad.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Again.
You gonna open this cage or what?
Just be patient. I'll break it free soon enough.
Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Having fun with your new goblin friend?
I told you. Not now.
Oh, you teeth! Just a target practice.
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Have some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
You need discipline, focus, fix your gaze to a point, then guide your strikes to it.
Like this, then. Focus. Focus. And strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Is that everything?
Step,
I think
hurry,
that's everything.
swing, lunge. I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong. Watch over your kin. And trust there is victory. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust there is victory. What would you do?
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
We're exposed now.
Pals, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
To leave is a heavy choice. Either wait on whatever path you walk next.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We're exposed now.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Excellent. This
place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
Please, last
Let my daughter...
Lie! Damn it! We could have taken those guards. I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells.
Poor thing must be terrified.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you is not overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please, but no. Why? What's so special down there?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Sun, oh, remind me. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Okay. What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Just think outward. One must look inward. What are you writing the song? Why are you writing the song?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First things first. First things first. What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Okay. Keep going. What did you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait,
smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Try it as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud of you, proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Okay.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Ask your questions, please.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
How are variety goblins led by Rasher and slash by Booyah?
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
The time I spent among the books. I'm a student of the page.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? A grass or silver dragon would die a million deaths before aligning with goblins.
Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They called up a name like a war.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Kukliak would come to some use.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known. I mean, what brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue,
And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? No time to rest.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Another day, another fight.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
position.
Time to deal some punishment.
Battle of wits. Best be on my way.
Covered.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressym. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma method once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
These boots have seen everything. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding. That's curious.
Speak. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like it has to be stopped. How we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I for my people.
What am I to do?
Can't slow down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
That's rational. As a concerned Viper group, see the child and more tieflings will interrupt you.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Having a child in display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. We intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
The forest rose with claw in. I clawed them in.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? I took back the idol of Sylvanus. And the rite has resumed. None of this can happen while Outlanders in... The Viper must strike. This tale...
I hate wolves.
In darkest low.
They always make me feel like that scared little girl all over again. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I want to judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Darkest hour.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Shah's warriors. Care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
How did they prove themselves worthy?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Of innocence. I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Darkest hour. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
Can't give up now.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shah on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Saluna.
Time to press ahead.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, let's just wait.
This may be capped. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looks like I came to the right place.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
No good way to putting this. I have tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flare ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying that.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me? What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once.
becoming a mind flayer.
We take Grove law seriously.
These things start to
By
go
letting
very
that
wrong.
child escape without consequence.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Okay, so Kaga seems Karga seems happy to rule the roots. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fight. All fine.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
그리고 여기에서 다음에 언제 풀어주는 쪽은 내년보다 판단을
Aptera autumn agnostic fair. Agele culamo in umbra.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthling friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Gods are watching me. Something over there. Oh, so much for peace.
이렇게 와야지만 제가 충분히 가기 전에
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
this ship went straight to Avernus.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That coin's worth...
Oh, come on.
Here through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
It's done.
No one's stopped me yet. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
서포트 나올 때까지 뭐라 할까? 엔지니어가 해볼까?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible or boring.
Okay, done easily. I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Well, hey, thanks for showing me the door. Door. Wait.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Actually, yes. You're taking advantage during bad times. They're words for folk like that.
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
Do you have anything to trade? Anything to trade? Food, more food. 900밖에 없긴 한데 한 200 정도는 줘버릴까? 200. 200줄 정도는 요거밖에.
Anything else? You've been afraid. The gate will never see us coming.
Gods, it's boring in here.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Okay. 자, 그럼 이제
Sylvie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
그냐 마느냐.
Don't get too attached to that con, kids. Bigger plans for the city.
The goblins out forever. This is no fortress, no warriors. Swing and swivel and wait. No lunch.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up!
Better be cautious.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! I met your friend. Ready to go? Happen.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's no time to waste.
I can recall the exact name. Yeah, you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Whatever that was. Yeah. Anyway, Miss, Mrs. Smith. He, him, or they, there, well, whatever you want to use.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Tell me about that priestess.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Looking ahead. Very well.
같은데 여기서 풀어주는 갓데이트를 죽었으니까 풀어주는 게 맞는 것 같고 아직 안 죽었나? 써야 되나? 여기서 당연히 고블린이 오는 것좀 여기서 체크해야 되는 거 아니에요? 이 채나 혹시 여기서 자면? 구해줄 수 있나? 원해당한 거 같아. 장기 수련이 진행 안 된다는
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, until Lucius thing.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay down the finger in the car.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
한번 풀어준 거 봤는데 어떻게 되는 건지. 아, 내가 지금 그 상대를 안 깠구나. 그래서 이렇게 되는 거야.
Speak.
끝이야? 알아? 얘는 그 대사가 없었나?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
What's on your mind?
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You are lucky she didn't take his soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Okay. What? You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all.
That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. What good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
How in the hells did you get involved with Miss Zola?
Ah, the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay.
Well met.
So, how does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the blade of frontiers. No more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Okay. I actually wanted to see the ending of you, but I was not able to reach that. But that is pretty interesting to me. Because why didn't I? And Shadowheart. Why?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Okay. That's tough.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
No words, I guess. Well, I'm dead. Really,
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
그러니까 부정 분노 슬픔 거래 수용이었나? 부정 분노 거래 슬픔 수용이었나? 어쨌든 I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Okay. You don't have to ask me twice. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
Maybe we should keep our distance then.
The best, worst decision. So what do we do now?
Maybe I can't touch you, but I can tell you what I would like to do with you.
I like the sound of that. My turn. And that's a promise. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Oh, it's a scratch. Good to see you again.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand. Why be so secretive of such an ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Okay. So, do you think she'll ever reel in the relics and make a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Okay, thank you for sharing.
Seems like a pack of goblins swarmed the owlbear.
He deserved better than that.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this. Looks like this town was ransacked by soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a murder.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do one better. I'm one of the absolute's chosen disciples.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Okay. You are quite the articulator always.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I noticed you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins. You should be fighting foreigners.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You will have your fill.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
What's the roundup?
Nothing.
Unless you like trash. Then keep looking.
Nothing here, boss. I've been.
Garbage.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Something over there.
That might be worth a look.
Eat it.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
이게 의미가 뭐야? 결국 애들이 입양을 떨어뜨릴 수 있다고 이런 거? 하고 뚫어가지고 땅에 꽂아야 되는 거 아닌가? 아니면 부서지는 거죠, 저기도.
One day I'll catch a break.
Speak your name.
I'm a Sirtava. Sirjitava?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
What? Yes and no.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
It's great and powerful.
A poor choice. You will be purged. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck. Be damned. Okay, that's fine.
I think not.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
뭐 고통착 부르는 거 아니고 종교라서.
Should mind my step. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
다시 병가지고?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
근데 진짜 저 책 신성 데미지 외엔 데미지 안 들어가면 무진장 뛰어난 방패하거든요. 나 같으면 저거를 옷에 심장 위에다 붙이다거나 뭐 그런 식으로 해가지고 그 방패로 써먹을 것 같은데.
Looks like a trap there.
진짜 신성 데미지 왜 전 데미지 면역이라는 그런 거 처음 봤거든요.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light. The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations. Should have made me your enemy.
library.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's get on with it. Got to keep moving. Time to fill some graves.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Jimmy on the go.
Comes easy these days. One day I'll catch a break. Recite their demise. Another fight. Let's go.
Watch this. Incoming.
No choice but to keep going. Fall by my hand. Feel a breeze. What's down there?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
is the amethyst in the slots on the book's cover.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Hey!
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
So, turn another page.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Use your hand to turn another page.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Well, 여기 바닥에 도대체 왜 이게
Light on my feet.
헤드폰으로 떨어지라고? 뭐야? 왜?
Haven't seen that game in years.
That's
That might be
cute.
worth a look.
그러면 일단 여기까지 아니라고?
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Okay. Pleasure, Amel.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Okay.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants. and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And if I do, how to find
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you are my friend.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Okay, that's pretty interesting story. So, are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I applaud your ambition.
Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing to do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We have come this far together and we will continue on together. This is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Tactical.
Last board is set. Let's light them up.
To me. On my way.
What do I have to lose? With haste.
Take this!
몇번 했어?
Can't slow down.
Open up.
블라인딩크 되게 적었다. 아 근데 이번에 흡수할 건데.
I'm ready.
정도만 하긴
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Knees high.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a green side.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come so you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Okay, thank you.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
If not over, then through.
패스가 다르게 나오네. 아, 이번에는 한번 걔네가 적당히 안 된다고 하면 마법사하고 혹시 되는가? 내가 죽이네? 재단체에서 아이템을 갖고 가서 하는 거 이게
Well then.
Something over there.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more important.
Charmed, I'm sure. Onward.
Well, lads, it's the rest of our crew's half digested. You're still alive.
Not to rest. Another step forward.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Long rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long is this good summer? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Stop. Oh, critical fail.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
너 어떻게 그 몸에 이런 어마무지막하게 거대한 몸에서 거의 다 위가 긁히는 거나? 한사만 나한테 몇 미터가 배운 적 있었는데. 아 근데 여기는 마법인의 세계관이니까 먹자마자 다 마법으로 흡수하고 있을 가능성도 있겠다. I'm looking forward to seeing you in 5.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
등할 때라도 먹어.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. No, not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. Good. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Tell me more about the mothers and families.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Okay.
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. That's... but the devil...
Okay. But before I do that...
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid them.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
What is it that this devil wants so very badly in his crown?
Ask if there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And how do you propose you beat the devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
I'll enjoy watching that.
I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal eye.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
You and Zora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
I can see why you are so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Do you think she'll be coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Subject. What's it been like? Not to touch any for such a long time.
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
Carla, I'd love to be able to touch it properly.
Where would you start?
I would order you to strip naked and take it from there.
And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Okay. Kithrak? What does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
What are those dragons with the good Yankee? Allies, mounts, hats?
They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle. Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time.
Why are these nuns chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Okay. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Well, we all have a monster inside us. Of one sort or another.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. We won't hurt us. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
All right, what now? Is that blood? No, never mind. Still alive. So that's progress.
Something over there.
The corpse remains silent.
That corpse corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Carefully. There's a trap. That might be worth a look.
개선이 필요해 보이네.
I applaud your taste. With haste.
No time to dally.
A teasing sound, but to what effect?
One day I'll catch a break. Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
tell the gods what's what.
Rib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loobies is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
아, 맞다. 아무래도 여기 돈이 있네?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Lost in thought. Seek and you shall find me.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
안 풀린 상태에서 이렇게 보여?
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
You seize me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
Ha! I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
보너스 섹션이 2개가 되네. 많이 배운 거.
Over there.
fancy their chances.
Heating up. The hammer's gonna fall.
Let's finish this.
Victory is assured.
팀 엔딩. 두 번.
Eat this!
Think you can take me on? Have to keep going.
Fuck yes. No surrender.
Mistra Rill. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better. An event that came to be known as Karsus's Folly. Gale's Folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If worse comes to worse, an eruption the size of Waterdeep. So long as he sates his appetite.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
You need to take a close with the shadow beams.
What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Quagga! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Roth. It will explain everything.
What What in the Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
The shadows won't save you. They corrupt you. Stop this while you can.
No! You don't know what you say! In shadow, we are purified!
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words. Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
As you say, Olladin.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your work. By the
Are you?
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, You won't find it
What
here.
is Korga thinking?
Stopping the ritual was the right thing to do.
But to not even consult with us.
Are you the one doubting her now?
Oh, of course not. But this was our best defense.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to Shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the Tree Father. May he have mercy. It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Moving in.
Please, Tusk. Make one up.
Whoa. Go on. Take this ring. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Call it. Heads or... I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything done.
I can't. Hey, you here to trade or buy, I guess? Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Now...
What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
Think you could stand back away?
거래 자체가 안 되면 그래서 내가 훔친 거를 방해해 준다는 거야?
I was fine.
Your mother was a hot...
Oh, I don't have any money, or I'm...
Quiet, you pup.
Another step forward.
Whoa. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safe.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
The road isn't too bad.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Die if I met the Roic and reeking of this place. Never get the smell like
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right. I'm
miss my forge. We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've heard stories about not only
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayreen.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Okay. 아, 이렇게 하는 게 가능하구나. Stop. Unearthing an illusion covers this swamp. Who's responsible?
Wait. What? You saw through my magic? Bollocks! Thanks for ruining my fun. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. I ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
At least let's do this together, shall we? For our own good.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
The corpse
wasn't a sheep.
봐봐, 헤어져 죽는다고.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
살릴 방법이 없구나.
Bye-bye.
She could shoot fireworks. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Not...
Time to press ahead.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Today, that is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. A more innocent know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That, if she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks. Truth is like, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. No, though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently, if captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
We have met. Please not a time to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is. As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my
Oh, hi. Oh, come on.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course. But now, I've been... In theory, then trust me. Unless you're... maybe... What? Who? Back to Cazador. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of... Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. We just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about us. That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
You tracked me down.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people. That we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt.
I think his name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. What?
What? You idiot! What have you done?
There?
처음 만날 때 데리고 가야 되나 보다.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all girl...
A simple wanderer. His name is Astarion. Baldur's Gate. My people wait. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
That's... These days, I'm making the impossible. May I?
Please do. But the vampire spawn is staying with me. There?
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all girl were vague.
A simple wanderer and monster. His name is Astari. Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find them.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised.
Your friend? A simple wanderer. His name is Astar. Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt...
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Wait, that's it. We're just walking away. Fine, but if this comes back to bite...
Go in peace, my friends.
They better bloody not. You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all girl were vagrant cutthroats.
A simple wanderer. His name is Astarion. Baldur's Gate. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night...
May I?
Please do. But the vampire spawn is staying with me. There?
Truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle. What's next?
친구랑 똑같아. 아, 진짜. 이 추워버리겠네.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A simple wanderer. His name is at Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. During the day, we have the advantage.
Indeed it is. We should do something about... Wait, that's it. We're just walking away. Fine. They better... Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So, you enjoyed it, didn't you? I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can... Hello, my dear. Hello. Oh, it's...
Oh, hi. Ace it.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Yeah!
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Which water was it?
No time like the present.
This is clever. I'm dizzy. And I hope that's true. Because I'm mine too. You have your fun with the angry alien till then. I don't mind sharing. But keep a piece left over for me. Hmm? I will then.
Can't give up now.
It seems to be the perfect night. You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
이렇게. 이게 아직 안 사졌네.
Don't waste a step. Still breathing, despite everything.
All's well, I hope.
I want to talk. I wanted to talk to you about the nicest plans together.
I was going to say the very same thing. As soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship we'll be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
죽이지 않고 기절시키기만 해도 장기 실체는 영원히 사라져버린다고요? 그딴 거 어딨어?
Come on, let's go.
죽이고 안 죽이고 차이가 뭔데? 죽이는 게 더 말 걸 수 있어서 좋은 거 아니야? 이게 뭐야? 나는 잠깐만 의식이 인투한 건 줄 알았어. 근데 그런 다음에 회복을 시켜도 안 돌아와? 너무하지 않니? 바위 밑도 안
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Marina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Survival is all that matters. I'll strike you down. Speak, they burn. Need to find a way forward.
이거 채팅을 보이게 해놓든지 해야 되는데 근데 방송에서 뭐 카메라에서 채팅도 굉장히 참 쉽지 않나 아트템으로 해야 돼.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
The mirror glints in the light.
There is work to do. Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
What is this place?
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Last time I used nice. Let's go for the Arcana this time.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Positive. At least now you see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry, I didn't help just to get you warm.
No, what you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Why were you even here?
I was a fool.
I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between two lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes, I will. Thank you.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Something died in here.
Damn, it's good to be alive. While I'm at it. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
This place is trapped.
Wait. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Stop me now. Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
이거 쟤들도 혹시 가서 불러내는 패턴이 있나? 아니면? 그래요. 검색을 해봐도 이렇게 알아낼 수가 없는 것 같고. 받을 수 있는 여기까지 할 거겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. Thanks for watching.